Alright guys, we're going to have to tend to this weed situation this week. So much for putting that cloth down. Alright, look at this big thing. I don't know what the hell this thing is. It's like one big weed. Kidding me? It's like some kind of monster. Isn't it? Wow. Seriously? Thing's sticking all over me. Oh man, what a power weed that was. Huh? Still in there, all that crap. Look at that power weed. Oh man. Time for you to go bye-bye. Are you kidding me? Alright, we're underway. That was irritating me. I had to get rid of that thing. It's like a weed blob. That's exactly what it is. It's some kind of weed blob right there. Alright, let's get moving in the hood. We got some ground to cover today. Got a little bit of a start on that. This is in Santa Rosa, California. Tell me you live in the hood without actually telling me you live in the hood. We are underway. So I think because they did the fence, I'm going to be cutting their grass this week. Seems to me it's a nice way to return the favor for them fixing the fence. So I don't mind doing that. We're going to be making a lemon pie later. So we're out and about in the hood today. It's a windy day. The Mexican flags are flying in Little Mexico here. The trees are blooming, but it's chilly. A little bit chilly. Somebody spray painted that. Make sure you're on live chat check, everybody. We are going to be out and about. Maybe we'll get a brew tonight. Maybe we'll go to the trap house. I haven't quite decided yet. We do have a sunny day. Dr. Drunk, what's going on, man? I haven't seen you in a couple years. The King of Montreal. People just trashed this place. You gotta be careful a rat doesn't jump out. What's up, Sea Breeze? Probably made of crap wood. Somebody's sleeping in a cardboard box there. Yeah, thank you, Dr. Drunk. How are you doing today? I don't know what that is. Somebody left their phone up there? I don't know. I've got to make sure I'm not stepping in it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know what the heck that is. But it's not mine. So if it's not ours, we never touch it. Hey, Dr. Frankenstein, how are you? This guy's over in his hopper over here. His pants are down. This poor Mexican guy just brought his daughter in to ride her bike. He's like, oh no, let's get the hell out of this place. We're gonna have to put up with the wind a little bit tonight. But we'll have a good time. When we get home, we'll make a lemon pie, maybe lemon meringue. Mile high pie. What's up, Bunky? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Putting a whole fence around the library. We're out and about, guys. Out and about. Let's see, we might go west because the sun's not going to be in our eyes for a little while. Whether to close at the corner or not, we're okay. Where the sun's not that deep in the sky yet. So we're gonna roll down the road here. Hi Shimei, how are you? Happy Palm Sunday. I think I'm just gonna have some shrimp and noodles tonight. I haven't seen Dr. Drunk in forever. Kind of a beautiful day, but it's awful windy. And I haven't seen Dr. Drunk in like 2 years. That sky beautiful. We got some clouds, but it's typical early spring sky. Probably have 62 degrees. It's nice. I'm so happy the fence is fixed on the property. I don't know whether they're beeping at me or not. 37 in Connecticut. Everybody's got their vehicles for sale over there. So we're going to have a leisurely night tonight. Look at that little Fiat just wedged in there. This guy could barely get his car on the end. Right? What a doof. Let's see what we got here. Taqueria Al Favorito. I only carry a $20 bill with me. I don't carry a wallet. Oh, you're in the Quick Chat parking lot, huh? Here's a little bubble mobile. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. You know, we might get a little spotty rain. Look at that beautiful VW convertible. Nice shape. This is like Auto Row here. 2006 3900 VW Passat Smog title, 4-cylinder, 3900. Who knows how many miles it has on it? Although the finish looks rather nice. Right? It's Alaska. What the heck? You don't see many people from Alaska down here. Right? Probably costs a lot of money to get that shipped up to Alaska. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen an Alaska license plate before. Some of these are just jive turkey. 134,000 for 5,300. That paint finish looked like they scoured a frying pan with it. Right. Look at this blue. All right, here we are at the Mitote. We might be coming back later for a beer. I haven't quite decided yet. Little Michael Jackson playing. Everybody having a good time out today. Everybody's out in the hood today. The trees are blooming. Right? The leaves are coming in. Indian Village Eats. These guys are kind of on the outlier now. Kind of on the outlier now. You know, how's your meat? I guess they're going to be ready to start constructing soon. For too much longer. I almost feel like my drawers are falling down. Over here, La Churroteca, churros. You better not slip on any of these things here. Not good to be drinking here, but everybody's coming to the Mitote to party. This is where the new construction is going to be here. Don't fence me in. They slapped up that Boys and Girls Club quick over here. Yeah, maybe Icy's down here, huh? Getting some more wheels, some new wheels. This is where the Dollar Tree used to be. This is it. Hey, Naomi. This is where it used to be, along with Roseland Hardware. The famed Roseland Hardware store. So I say, how's your meat? Let's do a meat check. How's everybody's meat doing? How you doing, bro? Nice in the kids' park. Doing a little needle action there. How is your meat? Is the question of the day. Foster freeze, terrible. I wouldn't feed my dead cat Foster freeze. My meat's doing good. So I knocked this box over. National Ice Company. They did a nice job on this Boys and Girls Club. Foster freeze means big meat. Countrywide dog training. It's a place they train the police dogs. So welcome in, happy Sunday everybody. We'll be starting a little slow and picking up steam today. I don't guess they're open on Sunday. Help the Boys Clubs of America today, and you'll help yourself to a better USA. Any items left over, please check our Lost and Found spring break camp. Man, is that the Lost and Found over there? Wow. Kids lose a lot of junk, eh? They got a pool table. I don't know what you're supposed to do in here. Learn all your gang stuff? I'm not sure. Help the Girls Club of America. The hell is a meringue? Hey, man. Either love it or you don't, bro. There ain't no in between. Oh, look at this gym, man. This is nice. Hey, Robbie. Copy Bank Pavilion. Man, the walls are already scarred up in there. Isn't that crazy? That's a full regulation basketball court. I know how popular it is in a dominantly Mexican neighborhood. Feels like my underwear's slipping down today. I don't know why. National Ice. Looks like they got nothing in the outdoor basketball here. These kids are living the high life. PJ's Construction, ATL Events. I guess I don't even know if the ice company is still around. They might have gone tits up over here. Do you hear that, Slippy? They might have gone tits up, dude. I don't know where the dogs are. I don't hear any dogs. But you don't want to just start cruising in here and then they let the dogs out on you. Then all of a sudden you lose half your sack. Help the Boys Clubs of America today, and you'll help yourself to a better USA. So that's a nice Boys and Girls Club there. It's a nice mural. Remember they covered it with the, they had it covered with the cover for the big unveiling. In the tartan plaid package, cream of tartan. These people got a nice setup here. I don't think we have to worry. I don't think that blob is going to be over us tonight. Nobody wants a big blob on them. Check the lost and found. Guy's still screaming over there. Tonight. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Hello, Alan. We're out and about in the hood tonight. We are out and about. We're at the Roseland Gas Mart. $4.93.9 cash. I think I got $4.59 in Oakdale. I am throwing caution to the wind. Exactly what I'm doing. Anybody need to make a phone call? The number you have reached is not in service. Please check the number and dial again. Or call the operator. Who in the hell calls an operator anymore? Okay, we got Alvarez Furniture. We got a kind of a blown out van. We've got the place for the buses to hang out. No necesita credito. This is my kind of furniture store. Su Trabajar es sufrimiento. 320, eh? We're always like super expensive here. The state must be making a fortune. It's like a clearing $1 for every gallon or something. I don't even know what the heck this was. At the tone, the time will be 3:43 exactly. Beep. At the time will be, at the tone, the time will be 3:43 and 10 seconds exactly. Oh, that's the hangout yard for the bus company, huh? Good job. Can you imagine kids yelling at you all day? This is where they have the pep rally, I guess. At the tone, the time will be 3:43 and 30 seconds. Beep. At the tone, the time will be, I could sit on there for hours listening to that. That shows you what a moron I was. No credito, no problema. No problema. Hola. We're at the Londo match. Sunday at the Londo match. Hello, Joni. I like this blue. Somebody's got their anti-theft device in there. Do-do-do. The number you have reached is not in service. Please hang up, dial the number, or call the operator for assistance. Do-do-do. At that place. These people are trying to take this down, or are they putting it up? Hibachi. I guess they're taking it down, I don't know. It's life on the streets in Mexico. We're getting ready to get the Taqueria Lupita going tonight. I don't know if you have taco trucks in Oakdale, but we probably have 100 of them here. Dave, since 1975. Tacos and Marisco, long gone. That was a great place for years. Marisco, meaning like seafood. What's up, boy? Vivar y disfrutar. Live and enjoy. Yeah, I remember when UHF came in, we thought we were in high cotton. Everybody was all aflutter when we had UHF. They used to have chickens that would run around. Three eggs or something, I don't know what it was. It's because the water here is, they drink the water and they get all kinds of birth defects and everything. It's a nice orange tree. Somebody's trying to block out the rats. Boy, Lou, you're real amusing, not... Man, I don't know, man, the quality of trolling is just so terrible these days. They're using stuff that was 12 years ago on here. When I first started out. Right? That just goes to prove that the intelligence of the young has gone downhill dramatically. The crosswalk sign has now been activated. Yeah, I remember the days it would at least be, you'd at least get a laugh. I mean, even if it was at your own expense, which it usually was. Hey, Barbara, at least you would be, man, that was funny. Right, not anymore. Let me fix my drawers here. Right, I mean, those were the days. I guess we never knew how good we had it. We had quality trolling. Now it's like, would you rather see a tree grow? Right? I mean, hell, they were saying that 20 years ago. It's a bit of a sad state of affairs. Imagine that's somebody's son. Talk about a tragedy. You know, you got a cocktail party. Oh, how's your boy Lou doing? Oh, he's doing okay. He's gonna make himself a big star on social media. He's working social media. Can you imagine the pride? When you're 40 years old and you're still doing that from mom's basement? Holy crap. Holy hell. Just embarrassed for you, Lou. You're probably a nice guy. Problem in life has left you profoundly mentally under the radar. I don't know. Yeah, they don't get the attention they used to because there's nothing original. It's all right? I mean, we've been here for weeks. We've been talking about the quality of the troll it's collapsed. There's never any new lines or anything on there. I expected a little bit of a novelty, Lou, a little bit of a try. A little bit of a try harder. I'm surprised they didn't gut all that electric over there. I don't know, man. Just for me to be 40 years old and still doing that stuff. I mean, I'm sure you're a nice guy and everything. That's the way to have bamboo. You have that stuff put in a pot and you never have to worry about it. I've been saying that for the last 3 years on YouTube. 12 years ago, these guys were rocking and rolling. I mean, you were laughing half the time you were live streaming, right? I mean, they were making funny and stuff, but it was funny. That's the Roseland Trailer Park. Costs a lot of money to be in there. Well, I don't think I banned it. Maybe one of my moderators did. So, all I can do is say sorry. You're here. See, some people do. Look at the way this person like turned it into a combo. I don't know what it is, a combo or what it is. But very, very neat. I don't think there's any vacancies. I think these people pay $800 a month or something. How much is the lot rent here? How much is the lot rental here per month?
Like $600.
Looks like a nice place. It looks clean anyway.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah. Doesn't look like there's any vacancy though. Yeah, because it puts out runners and then before you know it, you have invasive bamboo all over the place. These are nice. I mean, it's like, I don't even know what you call it. They just put this up around the trailers. These are like tiny homes, I guess you may. Right? Right. That's what I said, Moby, when I was looking at Lou. I said, this is what the average Biden supporter looks like these days. You really hit the nail on the head, man. You really hit the head on the nail. Lou, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Even Moby is on you. You must be like a legend in the community or something. You must be a legend. Yeah, 600 for the lot. I think it's more than that myself. I think it's like 800. Boy, this guy Moby is really on Lou, isn't he? Holy smokes. Looks like some places are empty. Looks pretty neat. I mean, it's not like they're all squeezed together. There's a lot of room here. I think he moved on, Moby. I think he moved on, dude. I think you might be wasting your typing. Enchiladas. Poor Moby's like talking to the wind. It's really something when one troll talks about another like that. Do you ever notice that these days? It's like they used to be cooperative and work together. And now it's like they're at each other's throat, calling the guy old dude and something about the pens. And I mean, man, oh man. No love lost between trolls these days. I guess you can't count on anything anymore. Like I said, it used to be that you would at least get a laugh. But when they start pulling out stuff from, when 12 years ago when I started here, it's like, holy, really? I mean, no capping, man. It's just like when they talk about the intellectual stunting of America, well, it took a few years to see proof of it, but here it is. It has arrived. It is with us. No, I don't think so, Naomi. That's a one-person kitchen there. Now it's like troll on troll. Oh well. You can't change the course of history. It's already baked in the cake. Our school system has let us down. It's collapsed. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Yet we can still look back fondly at the old days. Life was beautiful. As always, you never knew how good you had it. Guy still in mom's basement, like just waiting to inherit the house. No prospects of gainful employment, no money in the bank. I don't know, it's a sad state of affairs today. But like Billy Joel said, we didn't start the fires. Start the fires. People outside, looks like a private party on deck. Oh, it's useless, Alan, it's useless. Our expectations have already been crushed. We felt like better was coming. I have a Mazda 6. I always like the 6. That thing can really fly. It's too windy outside today. We didn't start the fires. Diagnosticos por computadora. I have a Mazda 6 in the family, just a great vehicle, great V6, beautiful car. Man, you hit the gas. Hey Barry, how you doing? It's wind today. We got a very strong wind down into the southwest. We didn't light the fires. Everybody's lining up to get their weed. Computadora. It is windy today. It's a change of season, so you always have to be. We always have to say that. Right, the change of seasons is always gonna be windy. Always. I don't think I've ever been in that grocery store. We might have a little signal problem here, just bear with the program. If anything will ever move into that place. That was a big operation. That is a big operation there. Four days of dry weather, then we get some more rain. Okay. These things are super expensive. Looks like Hugo got onto his other account. Yeah, just very disappointing these days compared to 12 years ago. Oh man. It's just a totally different experience. Yeah, it's not a bright future, that's for sure. You kind of feel sorry for him because that's somebody's son that's just a failure to launch. But what can we do, right? What can we do? Hey, vampire. Look at that. Getting ready to entomb that little bit of concrete. Milwaukee has a nice wrapper now for a rebar. Really nice. Hey, how you doing, Queen? What's going on? What is going on? Yeah, I'm super early. I wanted to take advantage of the light and get out here and check up on the hood a little bit. Do a little bit of a hood walk. Just gonna have noodles with shrimp tonight because I'm gonna be making a pie later. I'm going to be making a lemon pie. Today might have been a good day for red bee barbecue. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But, I don't feel like spending the money tonight. I'll be making, I've decided whether it's going to be lemon meringue or just lemon. Looks like this haircut place ran out of business. Super Burger's good.
Why are you taking pictures?
I'm in a public place.
I know you are, but I was just concerned.
Stay back.
I was just
Stay
concerned
back.
why you took pictures of my home at the mobile park.
Because I'm thinking of renting a place in there.
You're taking photos everywhere.
Yeah, why not just walk through and take a look? Looks like a nice park. I
What
talked
rental
to a guy.
space?
I asked the guy how much it is. He said $600 a month for the pad space. I actually talked to somebody, okay?
No.
Yeah.
You cannot take photos of my place. It's not a
Who
public
knows
place.
which places you're... Nobody would even know you if you hadn't to come to me.
It doesn't have to happen. Why are you taking place of...
Well, they got you now. It's not my fault. You came to me.
Erase it.
I'm not erasing anything. I'm in a public spot.
Not in my... That's
Right here
public.
I am, so I'm not erasing anything.
Oh my goodness. You're incredible. Okay, can you give me the address of the rental space?
It's the guy that has the push cart chained to the side of his mobile there. Do you want to go look at it? I always take care of business. You got to stand up for yourself in the hood. Pretty soon you'll be changing these guys' pants, you know. You got to stand up for yourself. Here's the Red Bee. I don't even know if they're open on show. I guess they're open. Yeah, I don't got time for nonsense. This guy's not gonna do. Come on. What is somebody get all bent out because you're walking through a mobile park? Come on. Really? I don't got patience for that kind of stuff anymore. The guy's like, I don't want you on my video on my place. I'm like, dude, you just came up to me and put yourself right on the screen. Right? That dude wasn't doing anything. I think we're gonna get a drink in here.
I'm like, bro, I can't. I'm like, I can't walk. I'm a bad bitch, you know? I don't fuck around like that.
Man, dude, that happens every day. That's like another day at the office. It doesn't bother me any. spiced. 0 sugar. I don't think so. I might, they don't even have the cherry, do they? I don't bother anybody when I'm out. No, I don't want a spiced cola. I think spiced cola, I don't know, somebody had it, they said it tastes pretty good. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
You want your penny? You want your penny?
No, no.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Thank you. Hell, terrible. I'm just saying, dude. You obviously don't know me very well. I mean, I've been at this for so many years and had so many confrontations with people. Don't put me on camera. Well, dude, why are you coming at me, man? Now you're on camera. You know, it's going to be like, do you want a little bit of Dr. Pepper or what? Let's diffuse, right? Let's diffuse. Let's get this baby standing up. Let's diffuse the situation, right? As soon as you pull out the doctor, then all of a sudden it's like, whoa. That's what I say, you didn't want your house to be on camera, now you're on camera. Why? I didn't come after you, you came after me. It's like when I metal detect a tree when somebody in front of somebody's place. Oh, you can't metal detect, dude. It's a public strip of property. It's between the sidewalk and the street. Always diffuse. If you did greatest hits reel of all the stuff over 12 years, you'd be an hour and a half watching the greatest hits of Karen's on video. Well, he saw I had the pepper spray out. Yeah, I don't mess with anybody when I'm out. I mind my own business. You know, you think my people care about a house any more than anybody else's? Right? I'm always very polite. I tell people the truth, exactly what I'm doing. I always speak calmly. It's, you know, if you start jumping in somebody's grill and they take a swing at you, it could be bad news, right? I don't want to pepper spray anybody, you know, but the neighborhood here just gets worse and worse and worse. People are just in a constant state of stress these days. If you ever escalate a street situation, I mean, you got a perfect right to defend yourself. I did have the pepper spray ready to deploy, but your first duty is to de-escalate the situation. Be honest, tell the person exactly what you were doing. You guys heard me talk to the guy that was on the porch of the mobile. I was asking him about the lot rent. I'm interested in the place, right? Yeah, COVID changed people. Also, inflation did a lot too. People are like feeling they're feeling the pain, right? So they don't have as much give and take in them as they used to have. So what are you going to do? I think in another, let's say in another 2 years, you're not even going to be able to walk the streets anymore. At least not in this neighborhood. Because little by little, the police are pulling back. They're not going to get involved. Well, I don't know about board, but I mean, hell, in our society, there's cameras everywhere. Everywhere I look, I see cameras. All these buildings. Of course, they're intertwined. Well, you know, it was good. It was a classic de-escalation situation. The guy could have been a hood rat, and we could have started going at him and deploying the pepper spray. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Never a dull moment on these streams. Never a dull moment. Right? I drink weird. How would you drink, Ridge Runner? Just for example, how would you drink? There's no privacy for anybody. So a lot of people are ultra paranoid about that, but don't come up to somebody that's live and then get on camera with them. Won't be able to do it anymore. What's up, Twisted? Well, I was born and raised in Baltimore, so you know, I'm not going to be pushed around. But I always treat everybody with respect. So luckily, 10 years of mobile live streaming, I've never had to deploy the pepper spray on anybody. Usually it's like the guy saw that coming in. He saw the finger ready. Like he knew what it was. I'm always careful. Why do you think I left Baltimore? Because it was so bad. I didn't want to bring the hood of Baltimore here, but I'm more comfortable in hoods than I am in fancy neighborhoods and stuff. So it is what it is. Well, they can feel pepper spray. I always pepper spray with me. If you're a mobile live streamer, you should always carry pepper spray with you. Could be the difference between you getting slammed on the street or being able to walk away from it. Interview the camper van. Let's see what they got over here. Oh man, I'm dropping money on the ground. Look at this. Oh, jeez. I guess the guy walked over there, I don't know. So we live to fight again another day, ladies and gentlemen. And that's about as good as it gets. Yeah, you always have to be cautious. Because you only get one life, right? And you never know. Some people are really unpredictable. Like somebody said, you don't know who's hopped up on something or what the story is. I gotta fix this code here. I've been assaulted several times. Had my camera snatched, smashed out of my hand, thrown over a gate. And it just goes with the territory, right? Little Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom there. I don't know, it's kind of, I'd call it like just a weirdo bug or something. I don't know what the heck it is. Some kind of weirdo bug. Some little touchy-feely thing. I don't know what the hell it was. Always adds interest to a live stream. Here we are in the middle of Urban Hill. Tile and stone. I just call it like a weirdo bug. I don't know what it is. It's good courtesy. Got a little bit of wind today. A European earwig. This highway goes all the way over to Stockton. I won't be around. Oh man, that wind is fierce today. This is all high density apartment living down here. Hey Cindy, how you doing, babe? The international symbol of fine chooching. Cleaned all day, spring cleaning. I should do that too. put their lousy advertising on the other side of the street here from the KFC. Right? I need to bring in Molly maids. I'm using a potato, call me late. I'm filming with a potato today. How is it? Yeah, I thought I would pull out the old potato for old time's sake. Give it, see if we can clean the signal up. Let's see if that cleaned it up any. Doing a little retro potato video today. Alright. Let's put that here. I gotta retie this. This looks like some kind of community garden. There's the guy with the Lazy Days Class C over there. Heading over. We got some kind of community garden situation here. Multicultural Development Center. Irrigated with recycled water, that's concerning. Right? What do we got growing? We don't have a heck of a lot growing in here, do we? It's early season. Recycled water, do not drink. Yeah, we're out and about tonight. We're breaking new ground on Chuchin all the time here. Just seeing if anything growing. I just got to lock up this whole thing, man. Boy, that water really smelled. Oof. It smelled like a cat's butt. She's probably on a date or something, huh? This is some kind of weird Stonehenge thing here. Some kind of exotic child sacrifice kind of deal. considering that's my church over there. Right? I don't need to be walking some kind of weird circle. Yeah, this whole thing is locked up. You can't even get into this place. Yeah, they got her all locked up. Man, I'm tired. At least we're walking away from the sun now. That'll be good. Hedge maze map. We'll have sidewalk for at least for a while here. Yeah, I don't know what to meditate when you walk along. I don't understand that. It's way over my pay grade. Reverend Janet E. Blair, at your service. Joint Sunday Presbyterian Lutheran service. Keep working in their yard over here. Yeah, I haven't put up the nice video on the apparition at St. Mary's there and up there. Like this guy's whole fence and stuff came down. Here's where you got to be a little bit more careful about sticking your camera around. It's a lemon tree. I pulled off some lemons today. Looks like a cat strangled on this wishing well board over here. I don't know what that is. It's like you got a wishing well on this side and one on this side. What the heck? It's like an entryway to a hood. I guess that's what it is, the Westbrook neighborhood. Yeah, I thought that was a strangled cat or something in there. What do we got in the bags over here? We could have some freebies. It's all apartments in here. Let's see what we got. Somebody did some indiscriminate dumping. This will be the trend of the future, just seeing this rotten stuff all over. drawers, at least you could salvage them. Right? Here's an old Nissan Sentra. Hey Callie, what's going on, girl? The Surrey with the fringe on top. How about that? As we're walking 3rd Street. This is like a gang light area, like wannabes. It's not like over on 9th Street. Beautiful day if it wasn't so doggone windy, but now it looks like the wind may be dying down. You just don't get any, you don't get any land around here, you know. That's what makes the Rancho so rare. Half an acre is unheard of. We'll keep flip-flopping back and forth. Yeah, these young kids, they look up to these gangbangers, Serranos and Norteños. They want to be just like them. Stay back 100 feet. Really, dude. Gelati Brothers. Doesn't even lock up that generator there. Honda inverter EU 3000. It's probably got a gun in there. We have to watch that up ahead. We have no sidewalk because we're on a farm. Somebody's got a nice lawn here. Some people keep stuff nice. Hey Bubble, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. We're on Surrey Drive coming up. I'm doing good. Getting my miles in. Got a nice little Porsche here. Making lemon pie tonight. That's a nice rake back Porsche. Oh man, look at this place. Dude needs to cut the grass over there. I don't know what he's working on. Looks like he's kind of out of control on the property. Looks like kind of a situation over here. We should come over with the mower. Volunteer. Stuff just gets away from people. Load up the mower and bring it around. I'm gonna be cutting the neighbor's grass because they fixed the fence. So how you like that? I'm gonna be taking care of their grass all summer. Now, did they ask me to do that? No. Did they expect me to do that? No. Do I want to do that? Yes. Yes, that would be it. There's a lemon tree. Yeah, guy did a first-class job on the fence. Look at that big old house behind there. Isn't that amazing? I don't even know how they got that thing in there. Like, where did that thing come from? That was probably the original house, and they put this one in front. Yeah, we'll be metal detecting. There's this fake grass. It's just not quite ready for prime time yet. Just not quite ready for prime time. I think these people already trashed these places down here. Man, that wind is fierce. I tell you what, it's really easy to lose control of your property. Really easy. I'm going to have to get out there tomorrow and do some serious mowing. Oh, we haven't really had a Karen. We had a Ken today, but we didn't have a Karen. It's Amazon out running around. It's the latest rounds of junk. All right, now we're coming up to Imwale Farms property, so we're not going to have a sidewalk here, so we have to be careful. Place I usually get my corn in the summertime. These days they wouldn't even put wood siding on the side of a house. Everything just gets stuccoed, right? That's it. It's too expensive to put wood on. That beautiful sky today. Somebody in their single engine plane. I don't even know if you get land on it. I don't know if it's your land or it's in common. These were built like 20 years before, so you still get a piece of land. This is going to be the end of the sidewalk here. Because this is all a farm on both sides of the road up here. The last big farm in the city. Imagine that, the last big farm. crappy job on the fence, right? Looks like we're gonna cross over here. Yeah, this is all a farm here. I don't know where this trail goes. Could be people camping over there, I guess. I don't know, next to the highway. I reckon we'll cross the street here. We got a little bit of a wider, I don't know if you'd call it a sidewalk, it's something. They'll put this all under the till here. Good place to get corn. It's a little on the pricey side, but it's good. Like that's the farm barn there. And that's their house. That's a nice, that's probably like, they probably have 20 acres of land here. Nice family. Yeah, it's Sunday. We got a small dapper crowd tonight. What's up, JM? How you doing? In Wale Gardens. Can you imagine what the value of this is for putting up houses? They wouldn't even put up houses, apartments they'd put up now. Property tax is cheap here. It's always 1% of your purchase price thanks to Proposition 13. It passed from the Howard Jarvis Tax Foundation. I think the worst thing, they have probably got to kick people out of this place. There's the old greenhouse there. Oh, this has been in the family since the 1870s. So their properties probably bought it for $50 in the 1870s. They ain't paying much. That's the real secret of California. People think we get taxed to death, but property tax, I get the bargain of the century. Yeah, they got the old school greenhouse there. So this is where I come in to get, once in a while I get a melon, although I got a rotten melon here one time. I got a rotten melon. But the corn is good. Yeah, it's still these days when you buy a home. 1% of the purchase price plus whatever bonds are approved for your district or whatever. Right. Look at this old school fence from a long time ago, man. Old piece of farm equipment there. Yeah, look at that thing like that. Look at that old cart. The metal wheel. And the family, they got one kid that lives here, they got another little kid that lives here, and another one over there. So their places are already bought and paid for years ago. Called the Prop 13, the Howard Jarvis Tax Foundation, since 1886 in Wale Gardens, and they own this on the other side too over here. You can get plans for planting for your vegetables too. I don't know if I'm putting a garden in this year. So land is probably worth about $10 million as it sits. Hey, Alex. Well, then you know that the property taxes are 1% of the purchase price, plus whatever bonds are approved, fire districts, right, emergency services, school libraries, junior college bonds. Yeah, here's one of the family member places there. Yeah, I could have a huge operation back there. There's a grapefruit tree there. I'm not a fan. And then their apple orchard is over here. These are some old trees. I don't even think they harvest them anymore. Man, look at this big, this tree must have been massive here. Like two standing next to each other. Weird how they grew together, right? Strange. Detecting this because this lawn is relatively newer here. Somebody got some crap here to go. Yeah, it was a beautiful Palm Sunday. Yeah, there's the apple trees. You can see those babies are pretty old over there. And this is the other family. This looks like the original house here, circa 1880. Probably had some additions put on it. So they got the place pretty well covered off for keeping an eye on it. Not bad, huh? This is like some huge mega complex in here. Wow, William Defoe died, huh? Huh. Or him and white boy Carl. William. No, I'm thinking of William H. Macy. William Defoe was in Platoon. Look at the size of this thing, man. I mean, holy smokes. I mean, is that massive or what? Wow. That's probably the biggest apartment complex in town. Barbecue grills. Multiple mail. Does everybody know you got multiple mail locations? I don't see the barbecue. You got a tot lot there. I don't see a barbecue grill. They probably pulled it out. Afraid the people would say, oh, there it is, barbecue area over there. It's like a bad moon horizon. You won't find them, they won't build any more homes in this city. That's a done deal. They make much more money building apartment houses. That place is just huge, though. Probably expensive, too. Probably at least like $2,400, something like that. I thought you lived in a house. Then you got this ratty entrance and exit. Look at this thing. Oh, well, I thought you had a home as long as you've been there. Look at this ratty thing. It's like, welcome to the prison industrial complex. Generator power. Wow, you guys should have bought a home. Oh, there's another orange tree. DirecTV. Somebody still uses DirecTV? at a burl on the bottom of this thing. That thing is massive. Welcome to the Redwood Empire. Took up the whole driveway. He was just lost as time went by. A nice little slug of land there. You can look at my video, Cinematic Santa Barbara. See how wonderful it is. Santa Barbara is spectacular. Nice people in that bar, Santa Barbara. I met some of them. Well, I don't know. People were nice to me when I was there. I had no problem. You got to learn to look on the nice side. I'm going to have to retie this jacket. Hey, Lisa. I've met some terrible poor people. I've met some terrible rich people. All right, let me sit this down. Hope that doesn't fall over while I execute this maneuver. That's an old school house. Here's the loquat tree. The loquat fruits are filling up. I intersect with all people, the ultra rich, ultra poor. These are really old school places here. I've had rich people invite me in to tour their places. And poor people throw rocks at me. Look at this old school place. Woo! 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 Nice doggy. Nice doggy. Bit of a trip hazard. This person mounted their light right there. Some people, it just gets out of control, the property. Right. Hey, Kathy, and somebody might feel like they're entitled to take a pot shot at you. Just for fun. You have to keep your head on a swivel. Oh, I don't know. Some people just smart. And some poor people are just dumb. They don't save money. They just piss it away. Right. Much of it is self-inflicted on both sides. It's old school. Big oranges on that, and you got some nice lemons over there. Right. Nice old school house. I see skies of blue. Tennis shoes too. I don't know, they're never my size. My feet are so big. It's not a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty. Somebody's got their electric vehicle plugged in. PG&F really screwed people. I'm just having noodles and shrimp later. It's something easy. I did fancy cooking with the pot stickers last night, so simple always follows fancy. Wow, they just keep building that thing higher and higher over there. All right, I think that probably cleaned the picture up some. Because, you know, it's not easy to video with a potato. Just saying. What's up, Gusato? It's not easy to video at 144p with a potato. Kids on the jumpies. This is as many people as I've ever seen over here. Oh, the pot stickers were tasty. I had a couple for lunch today. Shame this place has no alcohol here. Culture Experience Center. It's very hard in this town unless you have alcohol.
Hey, I want to just walk in, the door is wide open.
Here's the outside living room there. You mean W-H-E-R-E, or do you mean where are you from? In English, we recognize the difference between where and where. I do appreciate being grammatically and spelling correct. The old Del Monte Cannery. This is where Del Monte began, folks, right here. Yo, you're Brazilian? That's cool. This is where it all began. And I got two observation areas here. You got a loudspeaker in there. Please exit the property. They built up that wall over there. Hey, Nathaniel. This is where Del Monte began. California packing plant #1. And Hunt Wesson began 6 miles west of here in Sebastopol. Well, if you're learning English, I wouldn't recommend this place necessarily. Not to put too fine a point on it, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I used to go in here, man. We had some epic confrontations in the back there. Smell that wood. Smell that framing lumber. Yeah, that's where Del Monte began. That's why it's my favorite ketchup. Take a water break at Railroad Square here. I don't guess the trains will be running too much tonight. There is help. Hey, Iota. Don't throw yourself in front of the tracks. Thank you, Nathaniel. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. This looks like a dead cat or a dead dog. No, it's a cardboard box. Get at a Roma roasters, you know. Oh, man. You can see some rough, you can taste some rough coffee. No, I didn't give up on bike riding. I was going out of town early Wednesday morning, so I didn't feel like riding on Tuesday night. Look at all the mistletoe in the trees here. The weather's good. We should be out Tuesday night. Look at all that mistletoe. Yeah, it hurts the trees. It will eventually kill them. It's nice here, nice weather. Here's the lazy days is back. It's a worm moon. Sounds tasty. Sunday they probably close early. 5 p.m. Yeah, they're done for the day. I guess we can sit over here. Rest those dogs. This lady's gonna be disappointed. Yeah, I don't like my coffee. I get one at the 7-Eleven. If I have my home coffee, I know it's going to be good. This stuff, I never know if it's going to be good or bad. It can be really rugged. They're going to be locking up this bench today. got the nicest lazy days. I'll be home for Christmas. Ooh, just you wait and see. We'll have snow and mistletoe. Guy's got a real life hanging out in his RV, huh? He only drives for 2 miles a day. But nobody can ever say the guy doesn't have a nice rig. Birds are out. Because by the time they get to you, they're ripened. If they gas them with ethylene gas. Otherwise, a lot of people like them to ripen in their houses. Beautiful day in the hood. Nothing like just a Sunday relaxing. How you doing, Lieutenant Dan? Hope you're doing good. The legendary Lieutenant Dan. Guy wasn't upwind for me because he's got a hell of a cough. I'm just, because I made pot stickers last night, I'm making something very simple tonight. I'm just going to be making, I know, Dan, I know you've been following a long time, and I appreciate that. You don't, you know, you're honest, you don't always like everything I do, but when you do see something like, you give a thumbs up. I made pot stickers last night, so tonight I want something simple. Not that the pot stickers were incredibly complex. I mean, they were pretty easy. So I ate 1/4 of them and then froze 3/4 of them. Yeah, thank you, Carrie Class. I appreciate that. Not like Carrie Class is like 95% of the time I agree, but oh, that 5%. I always like people that speak their mind, you know. Like Lieutenant Dan. You want to make me mad? I figure I'm not doing my job if somebody's not mad. Yeah, easy stuff. This just, what price can you put on this? Right? You're just sitting here, just enjoying. Hey, Katie, I hope you're feeling better, honey. You're enjoying perfect weather, just listening to the birds chirping. You got blue skies, right? All your bills are paid. I think. Maybe my phone bill's not paid. Booked up for Vegas the third week of April. I'll be home for Christmas. And then it'll be back. The battle of the allergies will be here. But I got my weapon. I got my prednisone now. Like, where's that birdie? They're all up in that monkey puzzle tree. If you've never seen monkey puzzle before, it's a pretty wild tree. Yeah, I need to do my taxes too. I have to call and get my whole credit card paper statement. There I am. How you doing, Cindy? My taxes and then fund 1090. I don't know. I had found a 1099. Well, you can always follow, Schedule X, which is a corrective one. They only ask you what you're correcting. They don't ask you to redo the whole thing. Hey, Hyacinth, how are you? They just ask you to correct the thing you didn't put on. And then they'll actually compute your taxes for you. Hey, Rita's, all right, you're back. Why do you keep changing names so much? We're rocking with taxes, Jeff. Sometimes I forget something. Usually if you appeal a penalty, they'll waive it. If you don't ask, they'll stick it to you. Yeah, well, what's the answer, Hyacinth? Why do you keep changing names? I came in on January 4th, 2013. I got the same, haven't changed a thing. Oh, I don't know if it's rude. Some people have a reason to. I mean, Regis has been on my channel for a long, long time, so I've been a good supporter, a good person. I'm just always nosy and curious. I never get a refund. I always have to attach check here. No, this is Santa Rosa, California. Well, at least you'll be home, Katie, which is good. At least that's a step in the right direction, right? Reward direction, not perfection. I'm getting birds in stereo. Those monkey puzzle trees drop their seeds. I'm in Bakersfield and it's already dark. Yeah, because you're at a lower latitude. Yeah, you too, Rick. Take care. Thanks for popping in. We're going home to make a lemon pie. Hey, Max, how are you? Be a great night for boondocking tonight. David Guns, what's up? Guns David Guns, what's up? How you doing? No, I've been walking around getting ready to make a pie in a bit. I don't know if I'm gonna make a meringue or I haven't decided yet. It's nice to see David Guns, a Boyd legend. You back in Chicago? David Guns is a legend. Oh, you're still living the life in South Carolina. It's almost time for you to go back. I guess April, the cold is gone. I don't think they've had a real, they've had a real bad winter in Chicago this year. Hey, Michael, let's see. Yeah, I thought you were going to see Awesome Hooker. You said you were. Look her up. Corey's down in Jacksonville. Yeah, I know the town that Awesome Hooker's in. She's very close to TR Prepper. Chirping it up. Yeah, it depends. That's why one day I'll be horizontal, one day I'll be vertical. I try to accommodate everybody, so try to switch it up. So some people that don't like the horizontal, they know that the next day they'll be back in action again. It just gets you across a totally different audience in a lot of ways. Best retirement city. It was like 4 years ago. Like Santa Rosa got voted like the best place to live in the country of medium cities in America. Like the next year it went down to like 130. Went down to like 133rd. Right? Yeah, I'm in the United States, Chiefs. Yes. How the mighty have fallen. Yeah, lemon pie. It's like, that's too funny, man. That is too funny. I guess people are starting to make their way over to the preach and feed. I don't know what time it is. Time for the preach and feed. My mother made me. Oh, how you doing, Leather King? Good to see you, man. Is that Shane? Is that the right one? My Oregon friend Shane. Thank God I never hear from the people I give bad advice to. It's a little harder to hit the like button. Let's see, can I have mods? I'm not sure what that means, Henley. Are you asking me if I go live, can I have moderators? Or are you asking me if you can moderate for this channel? And talk to me like I'm a fifth grader. I might not understand you. Yes to which? Yes, you want to moderate your own channel, or you're looking to moderate this channel? Hey, Vegas to Cali, how are you doing? How about Burger Planet? Hello, what is that? Ruani, hello to you. Got some good rain earlier today in Santa Barbara County. Yeah, Colleen was saying it was snobby in Santa Barbara County. I thought the people were very nice there in Santa Barbara County. And in the town of Santa Barbara, they have a really good Chinese restaurant there. I got Xiaolong Bao, which is the soup dumplings. Was good. Well, it's a nice place to live. It's very nice. I boondock there with no problem in my van. I have a video called Cinematic Santa Barbara. You might enjoy it. Well, I don't give rich people money. Rich people give me money. That was part of my Pacific Highway adventure. Well, why would rich people? I don't know. I don't buy rich people food. They buy me food. Thank goodness for people's generosity on this channel here. If it was me giving money to them, yeah, thank you, Nathaniel. I appreciate that. Delightful. Hey, Juliet. I bet you eat the rest food in your life. Oh, man, I don't know. What are you trying to say, dude? Put your translator on. Well, thank you, Twisted. Well, I liked your Tijuana. It was one of the first videos I watched. Well, thank you. Thank you. If you can help, help. Right? That's always been my philosophy. Yeah, thanks to you guys. Not thanks to me. Now I have to raise 900,000. Thank you. There's the Cinematic Santa Barbara. Just bookmark that for later. You may enjoy that cinematic video of Santa Barbara, California. Very beautiful. Hey Ricardo, how you doing? Well, I didn't go to Harvard and I didn't graduate from Stanford, and I know a little bit. I bet you two eat to a food you do not like. You know, I mean, I applaud the effort for trying to reword that, but we're just lost. We're just discombobulated here. Hey, Nicole, how you doing? How's it going? Oh. We're listening to the birds chirp. Getting ready to make a lemon meringue pie. See if we can get Gordon Ramsay on the stream. Oh, bloody hell. Hello, Denise Lynn. Last night at the grand final of the esports tournament in Dalton. Oh, that's cool. I've learned, just stay low to the ground. Keep yourself in check. There's enough big egos in the world to last till the coming of Christ. You and Paul, I don't know. That message got taken out too fast. I'm sorry, dude. I don't even know. This person's talking about a transmission or something. I don't know. I'm sorry, dude. And you guys, you gave it a good shot, but I don't know. It just didn't make it. And you know, it never makes the after chat, so it's just gone with the wind. Hey June, how you doing? Something about he dropped a Navy propeller shaft or something, I don't know. Something on his boat. Just hire a marine salvage company, they'll get it for you down there. Poor dude's very distraught. Sometimes we're a little out of sync. That's good, June. Yeah, I don't know what the guy was talking about. Something, he went to put the alignment on the shaft, the spline or something, and he dropped the shaft into the, I don't know what it was. Something about he's in the Bahamas and he can't get out of there and his visa expired. I don't know what he was talking about. I don't know. Seems like we're having some communication problems. Communication's about it, right? Mine has been for around, but it's not a deal breaker. It'll straighten itself up. Sometimes if you're on an Apple product, it'll out of sync on it. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it does. I don't, no idea. No idea. No, my name is Roosevelt. Rosie for short. Welcome in. We're talking about splines and shafts and marine salvage and all that. How you doing, Judy? What's going on? Seems to happen every time for a little bit when we're live. Something on YouTube's end. Ooh. Are we in Rosa for the, what does that mean? I'm getting ready to make a lemon pie. Always been there. I like bearings too. I like race bearings, journal bearings. I like Timken ball bearings. Right? I love all kinds of ball bearings. One might say I'm a ball bearing nut. I called Santa Rosa Rosa. Okay. Yeah, I've just been enjoying a little bit of the set down. Yeah, well, I sit down once in a while on a vertical. Yeah, when you walk, the picture's always going to bounce a little bit. Sometimes we go into good areas, sometimes we go into bad. You guys can always ask me, hey, see if you can clean up the picture. I close it at, yeah, like the great Roosevelt rear. I think I lose my bearings. Yeah, did you catch my irritor booty bouncer? Taylor Swift. That's good. I think that's the line of the day. You look like Taylor Swift. That's good. Yeah, picture turns to mud. Yeah, sometimes we can't help it. That's where the trap house is we want to go to this week. We want to be exploring that trap house. Nicole's like, I see that right on the aerator, right? Oh Lord, I love this place, right? 12 years, I still haven't gotten enough on here too. Can you believe it, Nicole? I still can't get enough of this place. Yes, I have a home, E. Henley. I saw it. That was good. Sounds like you look like Taylor Swift. Like, really? Don't tell him. Well, she's looking forward to it. You know, this week will be the week of the trap house. That'll probably be, let's see, it's Monday night. What is tomorrow? Monday. So Monday will be horizontal. Tuesday will be vertical. Wednesday will be horizontal. Thursday it'll probably be. Complaining about the picture for me is kind of, yeah, I wish I could do, Nathaniel, I wish I could do stuff to fix it up a lot, but sometimes I'm, you know, yeah, Rosie Swift. I don't know if I should get the, I don't know if 5G would help me. I don't know if the Samsung S24, yeah. You look like Taylor Swift. Maybe it meant Tom Swift, I don't know. I have No idea. She wears short shorts too. Taylor Swift aerial view. We're all booked in for the theater. Take extra drawers with you, might get wet accident. I think we'll be all right. The problem is you guys are going to have a very degraded signal, right? So there's not much I can do about it up there. Some parts of college are good. I don't know. I'll be home for Christmas. Hey Nia, you may be using the same sound in most part with the new phone. I just don't know if the quality of the processor or the antenna is better. Or I just don't know. I just don't know. IBS 24 Ultra. Yeah, I just don't know how it's going to do for live streams and idle mobile. I don't know if you could rent one and just try it. I don't think so. Both have 2 arms and 2 legs. That's it. We both have nice legs. So on the vertical, you get a lot more laughs. You know, you get entertained more. That's complicated. More people use 5G, the less also 5G absolutely kills your battery. Yeah, it might be worth it because I carry an extra, right? I bring out albums about that. Yeah, I'm gonna bring John Mayer. I carry a supplemental pack with me, so sack in the pack. Starting to get a little chilly, so what do you say we get moving? Yes, you do know it. You had the personal treatment. There's the monkey puzzle tree. Man, that's a heck of a tree. They have a couple of them in town. They're very rare. Birds love it. No, it's got these terrible sharp barbs, and when it drops seeds, they're horrendous. The thing is huge. You can see next to that car how big that massive that trunk is. That tree's probably got a 30-foot circumference around it. Or as you would say, about a 10-meter circumference. Isn't that funny? The United States stayed on the Queen's, the English system, right? And England went over to the goofy metric. All right, here we are. Look at that. When this thing drops seeds, I think I see some down here. They're very painful. Hey, Angus Kisses. We found out this country was too dumb to go on the metric system. Here they are. Man, are these things. Wow, look at these things. These things are like little bits of hell. See these? Look at how wicked these things are. These things are nasty. Tree is huge though. See my shadow right there. I don't know, but it's a hell of a tree, man. It ain't gonna fall over. It's a hell of a tree. That's not a palm. That's a very rare tree called a monkey puzzle. About 2 or 3 of them in town. There we go. Just walk right in the middle of the street. That's cool. There we go. We're so iced out of our mind. I hope that wind dies down a little bit when I go to eat dinner outside tonight. I'll be home for Christmas. Ooh. Here's the French restaurant, La Guerre. Actually, jaywalking is legal in California now. Believe it or not. Because life is cheap. How cozy in French. Avenue de la Guerre. Look at that. These people live the high life, man. I've never seen the door open before. I want to go head to head on with Gordon Ramsay on Beef Wellington. Crispy French fries, $8. Used to be. This comes with soup and salad, but if you want anything else, it's all on the side. Yeah, they made jaywalking legal. Yeah, here, I mean, how are you going to police that in this place? Looks like somebody threw up. Looks like somebody blew chunks. Look at how big these VWs are getting now. They don't even look like a VW anymore. I don't know. Looks like somebody blew chunks. All right, I got 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop! Stop! I personally don't like palm trees. Those Beverly Hills, they get so tall and skinny they look goofy. So you got to pull them out and put them in again. There's Taylor Swift. It's a Taylor Swift night. I like these Ford Edge. I like these. I wonder how much those Ford Edges cost. I don't even know where you get them. They don't even have any sedans. All right, we're back in the hood. Yeah, it's going to be chilly tonight. I don't know if that wind's going to die down or not. I don't know. 39,000 for an edge? That seems a bit high. Yeah, I don't like palm trees. I don't like redwood. Hell, I don't like any trees. What am I talking about? Come to think of it. Yeah, I pretty much hate all trees. Except citrus trees, cherry, pear. Pete, you ought to see all the trees on the Rancho. How beautifully they're doing. You must be looking at Nigerian dollars or something, Nicole. Here's another. Everybody's suddenly wearing Champion now. Did you notice that? Everywhere I go now. Everywhere. Everybody's in Champion gear. So I really feel like I started a trend. I mean, hell, I'm in Champion every day in winter, fall. The creek is meandering. Things starting to look a little muddy. Once a thief, always a thief. These guys, we've got people hanging at the park tonight. I don't know, unless somebody left their crap there. Well, that's good, Pegalope. We're graced by your presence. There's people sleeping there. Time to get out and do some metal detecting. Let the ground dry a little more. It's just really hard to find a time when you're not going to be soaking wet. Hey lurker, how you doing? There's some bird of paradise. They're always nice. Good plant. You don't see them as often. I guess they're expensive. I don't know what these things are. These are pretty cool. Welcome to California. Neighborhood Watch. All right, take care, Nicole. Good to see you. Think anybody calls Neighborhood Watch? Look at this old box. What the hell is that? This fence is state property. Do not move without permit. Oof. Violators subject to California Penal Code. Some towns have metal detecting laws, like Sonoma. You can't metal detect in the town of Sonoma. There's too much historical stuff in the ground. That's where the California flag came from. The Bear Republic. I should know because I tried to metal detect and got booted off. I got the royal boot. Somebody hit that. Somebody trimmed their sack on this thing. Yeah, they got the big front porch, but they got the big noise from the freeway up there. All right, we're back in the hood. And that wind is blowing. And that is blowing from what? Let's see, east behind me. That's blowing from the north, baby. I'd love to know if this towing company left, because be able to go in and look at the towers of doom. We've waited since 2011. Check out the towers of doom. Well, we put down some miles today, as is our wont to do. Still got some funky old cookies there. There's where they're cooking over there. That place runs all night long. All kinds of chemicals in there. That's where the action is, right there. Yeah, the lemon hour be approaching. That mean guy with his appliance business over there. This guy's sketchy as can be. June, I'm telling you, that guy's about as sketchy as can be over there. Yeah, it looks like everybody split this Richards Towing Company. So the gate is closed. So you can't just say, oh, it's just walking on. They didn't have a sign, no trespassing. But there it is. The Towers of Doom. And it looks like they kicked everybody off of the property there. So I want to see what's in there. I don't care about that because that's all asbestos city. And if you crawl around the roof and you fall through, it's like a 50-foot fall down there. Like they cleared everybody. I don't know, there's still some action in the back. This will be our first time baking in a vertical mode. It'll be interesting. Well, it's a very serious operation over there. You can see the drone video. You know, it's called Drone Over the Towers of Doom. It's all rotten on top. It's full of asbestos in there. So you definitely will get your sack torn off in that place. But the door's open over there, so you could go looking around that place. It's like this guy lived in an RV and he got kicked out. He had a couple vehicles over there. That's the legendary Towers of Doom. I've made many cinematic videos with it. You wouldn't think something so horrific would be so cinematic, but it is. Morning in the Hood, a cinematic experience. We don't just have a lemon pie to make, we have a Rancho lemon pie with our own lemons. Here. This used to be a high school, now like junior high. Now they want to do this goofy food service. I'm telling you, Cindy, it's an ill wind that blows no good, honey. There's something going on over here. It's an ill wind. It was going to be a pot place, growing pot. And then all of a sudden people weren't making money with pot. Oh, back in the hood, baby. I feel at home. Woo! Don't let the sun go down on me in the hood. I just feel it in my bones. This is where I'm meant to be. This is it. First thing, I don't know if we'll get a coffee down here or not tonight. There's a rat box. They took that tree down. I guess they're putting up a pole here. I don't know. It's probably a $3,000 pole. The glories of the hood. Well, we put down a few miles today. Some nice pavers here. I don't know which one I like for the driveway. I guess I like this one here. Here. I don't know whether it's rats dug this out or what. We got some pretty big rats in the neighborhood now. It's like a rat fiesta. They really like to feast on food. Did you hear that? There's a double-decker mobile home. That's got an appetite for asphalt. These people had to close up all their windows and stuff. This Vietnamese crew. I'm not sure where the chicken paw is. Like Porky's running away, so to speak, at a slow walk. There goes Porky. Here's our obligatory siren of the night. There's Porky. Porky wasn't even running, he was just walking. Is that a pig? What a town, man. What a town. That lady's got a pig. So it wasn't far off with Porky. What's up, Jit? We have to throw this into the heater here. We have to put this. What's up? I have personal use of the microwave over here. No, I'm good. How you doing? Where's... Not everybody gets to use this. You have to be on the inside rail. That's it, Johnny. You get to use the microwave that they don't give anybody else a chance to use. How you doing, amigo? Working for you now? This could be some pretty stiff looking coffee here. Yeah, I guess it looked alright. Say hi to YouTube. Yeah, you're live. Dilly is off today, huh?
No.
He quit?
Yes. Rosie. What are you doing here?
Thank you, my friend.
Yes. What are you doing there?
He's cleaning up your store for you, right? He's getting a little bit, he's getting something to eat, right?
What are you doing?
Ah. Yeah, we started the stream tonight. We had a guy chase me down the street. All right. We diffused that situation. Let's see if the rats are jumping tonight. We had to diffuse that situation. Oh, we were rocking, man. The guy came after me. Hey, hey, come back here. Of course, I kept walking. That's what I do. I don't respond to hey, right? And then it was game on, man. I had the pepper spray out. Why do you video my house? I said I was walking around the mobile home park, right? I talked to a guy. What guy? I asked him how much the lot rent was, you know? Then he started coming closer. And I got out Dr. Pepper. Then all of a sudden we diffuse the situation, right? I mean, a man to hug and kiss would have been really like, what a dream, right? All your dreams almost came true tonight. What does the boss always say? You can take Roosevelt out of Baltimore, but you can't take the Baltimore out of Roosevelt. Imagine if I'd been in the Navy with the boss, right? We would have been kicking it, man. Yeah, the Martin family was nice. They got us 2 bottles of Courvoisier, VSOP, and 2 12-packs of Heidi. And that was tremendous to them, and I got some Busch Light. That was pretty cool. Strikes me all of a sudden as I must look like a bum hanging out here. The coffee's good tonight. Sometimes I gotta heat it up in the microwave. It's good. Good coffee. It's only when it gets to the end of it that it's pretty lousy. So we diffuse the situation. Thus keeping my streak intact. I have never had to pepper spray anybody. Little Yorkie. I'm afraid somebody would take it. Somebody might probably take it at gunpoint in this neighborhood, right? And then I got to go rescue. Yeah, I'm going to make a lemon pie tonight. Then I got to go rescue Yorkie, right? Then what do I got to do? Go into another trap house? This thing's nice. I can carry my water bottle in here. How you doing, bro? Boss loves the culinary stuff. He watches Food Network. gallon of coffee. It's Walking Dead. Man, what a hood. What a hood. Back in the old distilling days, the boss would go up to the store and get a Dove bar. My expressions tell the whole story. The way this place could be better if the ground was dry. I'm standing on instead of always oozing something. I don't know what it's always oozing. Big golf with a hot dog. Always got some kind of deal. They have the Rosie area anymore with the chickens. I think it got to be too labor intensive. $2.29 for the coffee, which is a good deal for coffee. Yeah, it's a good deal. Rats will be running soon. No, I didn't get a Mega Million. Most everybody's usually tripping around here. All right, that bucked me up a little bit. Let's see if we're on wide here. Wider. Felt like a rat just ran across my leg. We got this drug recovery house down the street. I think it's about time we knock out a pie. Oh, that's why my shoes untied. I guess it'll make it home. Yeah, we got one blob in the sky. One blob. It's like some kind of emergency vehicle down the street. I don't know what the hell happened. Oh, there's what's his face, our cat out here. Magic. Magic. They're in a cooking hat over there. Keep an eye on that dog. Need to get my sack torn. Because the neighbor fixed the fence, so I'm gonna make sure to take care of this grass all summer here. I'm gonna give him some payback. They did a nice fence fixing. They even fixed it where it was going over. Let's go look at the fruit trees. Hey P2E, are you home or are you still in the hospital? Hope you're doing better.
Hey, Rosie.
Hey Blackbird. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was giving a tour of the back. So we got our, I just put this tree in. It's got its almond there. It's got a baby almond there. Gonna have a lot of plums. The peach leaf curl spray was really effective this year. This is the pear tree. There's the elephant heart plum tree. That's the biggest blossoming I've ever seen on that. I'm gonna fix this fence a little more. There's the back 40. Peach tree, no peach leaf curl at all. So it's gonna be a lot of fruit this year. A lot of fruit. We're still harvesting oranges. Plenty of Valencias. And here's the cherry tree. There's the first cherry blossom. So I'm gonna put the other cherry tree right here. And there's my beautiful cactus. They're always so happy. They're on both sides of the fence now. And there, I got one sour orange. Here. I already picked some lemons tonight. I really hacked this tree, so now it's got a lot of blossoms. So this Palestine orange tree might actually come good for the first time ever. We got a lot of blossoms on our Robertson navel. It smells so good. I sprayed the trees. We got the eggs been sitting out, and you should always warm up your eggs. I've been waiting on that tree a lot of years. That goofy tree. This might be the year because I really hacked it down this year. It scared it. Right, there we go. Yeah, the blossoms smell good. The boss had me change the filter on the water, so that's really tasty now. So, let me sit this down and get suited up here because it's time to make a pie. Let's make sure we get the widest angle here. I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, I waited on that. It hasn't come good yet. Sometimes you get a lot of blossoms, you'll still drop the fruit. So it's no sure thing. He don't love you like I love you. If he did, he wouldn't break your heart. Ooh, who's that handsome guy you've been dating? Woo. Oh. Good night, Nino. Trying to make sure we're on the widest part here. He don't love you like I love you. First order of business is wash our hands really well. Get everything we need together. Still windy out. Tie our shoe. Let's get rid of a few things on here. I can almost make this thing in my sleep. The boss knows I'm a good baker. He doesn't usually get involved in that, but the ramen sets him off like crazy. That really rings his bell, you know what I mean? Ring my bell, ring my bell, ring my bell. I'll be home for Christmas. Ooh, ooh. All right, there we go. Hot for later. So we got a clear deck here. Time to thoroughly wash my hands and get the show on the road here. All right, all right. Let's tie the shoe first. And turn this. I don't think we need this computer tonight. Just shutting this down. Cause I need something. That's enough of that nonsense. Let's shut this down. I need So let's grab our lemons. He don't love you. I think we got plenty of lemons here. Nice Rancho lemons. You remember that, Adam? You have a very good memory. All right, the hands are thoroughly washed, which is very, very good. Very, very good. Always start out with nice, clean hands if you care about the people that you're cooking for. So I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to knock out a quick crust over here. So we're going to put our eggs at room temperature now. And you should always make sure your eggs are room temperature. Let's get our pie. There we go. Woo. got to get our box grater. We got to get our baking beads here. Alright. And we're gonna be underway. So the first thing we're gonna do is mix up our pie dough. Here. Get our bowl, which we just washed today, so it should be clean. Let's get our flour. And I love these Brilliance containers. These things are so good. These things are great. So we're going to do about 1 2/3 cups. Attacking Rosie it is. I don't know. We got that in there. We're going to keep this out because we're going to roll it out here. What we're going to do is clean this counter up a little bit. We're not going to need all of this jive on here. Alright. Get all of that down here. We're going to clean this up really well. Because we're gonna be rolling it out right on the counter over there. Yeah, that was one of the gift. That was the gifted knife block from Henkel's or whatever the. Yeah, that was a nice one that they gave me. Most everything nice I have came from them. This counter should be plenty clean, but I like to really make sure stuff is super clean, because that's just the way I am. That was the gifted one, that's right. Dry that off real well. I'll be home. And then we're ready for the future to roll that out. We'll be all good. We're not going to use a butter crust. I'm a big proponent of using shortening. If I had some lard, I would probably use that. We're going to put a little bit of salt in here. Salt is essential for baked goods. It gives it structure. Just about 1/8 of a teaspoon. I'm not one to measure. It drives people crazy on here. Our sugar. Nice sweet crust here. We're going to stir this all together. I'll be home. Mix that together really well. Now we're going to get our shortening out. Shortening, you don't have to worry about keeping it cold. That's the beauty of shortening. Mama's little baby loves shortening, shortening. Mama's little baby loves shortening bread. Alright. I don't even know if that was politically correct. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Now, a lot of recipes call for like 1/2 cup, 3/4. Right, so here we're gonna just be putting what we technically call a blob into it, okay? We're just gonna put a blob. All right. And since we're kind of running low here, all right, we got a good blob. We got a decent blob in there. 2 blobs. All right, you can pulse this in the food processor if you want. All right, but I'm not all about that. You can take a couple knives and you can cut it in. Get that buried in there. Yeah, 1 blob. Yeah, the dairy industry did a number on the shortening. Has less saturated fat than butter. But they don't have the advertising budget. All right, so we got our pastry cutter here. All right. And we're going to cut this baby right in here. I'm just turning and pushing here. Push, push in the bush. It does a really nice job of breaking and putting all of the, disintegrating the blob and distributing it. All right, really good job. All right. Just like that. Easy peasy. Just like that. All in. All in. Now we get our ice water. Ooh, ooh. What happened to my cup? Oh, here it is. Because I have ice cold water at 34 degrees in the fridge. Pick up some of that. That's ready to go. We're going to make a well in the middle. We're going to put about 2 tablespoons in initially and work from the outside and pull the flour butter mixture over top of the H2O, and it's going to start to get shaggy. Right. It's going to start getting shaggy. Right. Shaggy on Scooby-Doo. Make another well. We're going to put another tablespoon in the middle, just working it in. I don't even feel the moisture on my fingers. That's how fast I'm working it. And you can see how it's coming together. All right. And I'm making sure to get all of that flour up. All that dried flour. Incorporate that all in. All right. We want to make sure it stays together really well. So we want to work that dough a little bit. All right, I'm going to pour that out on the counter. Just like so. And I'm going to work it. Not too much. Not too little. Now we're doing speed baking tonight, so I'm not going to be putting it into the refrigerator, although I probably should. We're going to take a little bit of flour here. Get it down. Work it a little bit. All right. Butter, there's no way that you could... there's no way you could work this without refrigerating it a bit first. All right. We're just working the dough, man. We're just working the dough. All right, we're flattening that out into a disc. Just like so. Put your flour down. It's all technique. All technique. All technique. We got our rolling pin. Flour up a little bit, and we commence to rolling her out, edge to edge, all the way. We're gonna get our plates here, and what we want to do is spray that so that we have no stick on the crust. This is just to demonstrate how quickly you can do a pie. Always pick it up, rotate it a quarter of a turn, put that on the side, a little more flour. I worked the dough really well here. Flip it over, a bit more. 90 degrees. We don't do any stick here. We're not all about the stick. Oh boy, I almost smashed an egg over there. Like, this is really looking good. All right. Roll that out. All right, we look at our thing here, and that's looking pretty good right there. All right. All right, see how that rolled out? All right. Close that gap a little bit if you want. All right. Now we're gonna, the tricky part is we want to kind of gather it up on the rolling pin. All right, we want to put this right underneath there, and then like roll it out just like so. We just smashed an egg there. Make sure you don't put a lot of pressure on it when you're pulling it to get it centered. And that's looking good right there. We need it over that way a little bit. And that's roughly how she goes in there. Just like that. Anything that needs a little more dough, just borrow from an area you got in excess and hook it on. All right. Now, anything that seems to be too excessive, we just pull a little bit away here. All right. Next thing, we want to tuck that edge underneath. All right, this is a little long here. So we take our scissors, we cut that, trim that a little bit, putting it underneath. We're turning the outer edge under. All right. You can save the scraps. They're good for cookies, sugar cookies, things like that. We got a really nice looking crust that's coming along here. I'm kind of pushing it up against the edge and just getting it evened up before we do the fancy dancy here. There we go. It's easy to do. Now we're going to take our 2 fingers and our thumb, and we're going to use that to crimp and put a nice decorative edge on it. All right. We're going to turn on our oven too. 450 degrees. That could get hot. And we're going to start crimping the edge here. I'm pushing it towards me with my thumb between the two forefingers here. You say, I could never do that. Well, it's all about practice, right? It's like playing the piano. Not anybody can just walk up and begin banging away on the playing piano, right? All right, there we got a pretty nice crimped edge right there. All right, now we're going to dock the pie, which means we're going to take a fork and we're going to hit the bottom of it. That way it'll hold its position. Right, it won't float up there. As you can see, I had very little dough left over. I do have one smashed egg there, so. Oh, the rolling pin caught the egg. If it didn't, it's pretty useless to try to rescue it. We'll just grab another egg. So I'm going to put this into the, I don't think it, normally you'd put it into the freezer till the temperature's up. Let's see if I got room. I don't want it to get smashed when it's in the freezer. I don't mind being smashed, but I don't want it to be smashed. You gotta be very careful when you close the. That's gonna be a problem. All right, here we go. We're gonna let that go while we work our. Yeah, it's a nice looking crust, huh? Turned out pretty good. We're going to go ahead and concentrate on our filling now. We need to make sure our oranges are washed, and then we're going to zest them. The zest is very, very important. That's where all the flavor is. These are right off of the Rancho Meyer lemon tree. All right. We got 4 of these. I think we're going to use 10 tonight here. And we want to definitely, yeah, they're nice lemons, yeah. So, let's clean this bowl real quick that we use for the dough making. Let's clean this real quick. And we can, we have less cleanup if we're economical with what we're using. Alright, I'm a lemon head. Now, what we want to do, let's get our bowl here. Rinse this out. We don't want any soap taste in what we're doing. That would be catastrophic. That would be catastrophic. We sure don't want that. We don't want that. My lemon is getting very seasoned now. It's a tree. It's an older one. All right, next thing we want to do is we want to zest these. We get our box grater. Watch your knuckles. And be patient. You know, recite the rosary in your head if you have to. But be patient. The first glorious mystery. Right on down the line. All right. All right, here we go. We're getting a lot of good looking zest here. Take your time. Baking should be fun. It shouldn't be. You don't want anybody around when you're baking, like kids running around. People can get hurt. You want to be careful who's doing the grating. Kids can really, you can really destroy your knuckles. They have things called zesters, but I find them very awkward to use. And the more zest you use, the more your pie is going to be tasty, okay? It's just a fact of life. The flavor of lemon is in the zest, much more than it is in the juice. All right? So learn to love that fact. All right? Learn to love it. We got our oven going. We got our pie freezing. It'll help it hold its position when it goes in. We're going to use some pie weights too because we're doing what's called blind baking. This thing's going to have plenty of zest. We're going to use, we're making a lot here. And I'll show you what kind of zest I've got so far. I might not need this many. Here's what we got so far. There we go. All right, looking good. These are nice big lemons now, so they have a lot of lot to give up. So I think we'll do one more and we'll call it good. I'll save the last two lemons in case I need some more juice. The hardest part of this whole operation is not making the pie dough. It's making sure that you don't get any egg yolk into the egg whites when you separate them, okay? That's the real thing. If you get the slightest little bit of egg yolk in the whites, it'll never whip up into a meringue, all right? Just a fact of life. We're gonna put this zest aside. Here, we got plenty of it. Put it in this little cup here. That's plenty of zest. All right. Oh, the whole place just smells so. The whole place smells so lemony. Let me go ahead and we'll start squeezing now, and then we'll have to screen it out. These are pretty much seedless, but you'll get a few seeds. Okay? You'll get a few seeds. Alright, let's get our knife. We've got our squeezer. This is perfect. We got our big knife. So let's go ahead, we'll do one at a time here. You should actually roll them. Right. That way it breaks the membranes inside. It makes them better. Easier. Some people like to put it upside down. Yeah, I think you get more juice that way. So I'm going to go ahead and keep slicing them here. You get the idea. Rolled gold. Rolled gold. Ooh, hey Angus. I'm going to go ahead and squeeze away. I find this the fun part of the whole thing. Seeing how much joy juice you can get out of them. We're trying to get like a cup and a half of fresh lemon juice, not reconstituted. All right, it'll do in a pinch, but it's not going to have the flavor of the Meyer lemons. The fresh Meyers here. You can also fresh squeeze orange juice this way, but I like to use the juicer. Believe me, this is going to be so flavorful. I'll get one more half here, and then we're going to see what we get. Here, we're going to screen this out, and we're going to see how much we get here. All right, we're going to put that into this. We got a pot right here. So we're going to see what we got. Where's our strainer in chief? What did we do with that? What did we do with that? What did we do? Oh, here it is right here. Got all of the seeds and crap out right into there. I don't see any seeds. Double check. Looks good. It's in with the zest. And there we go. How easy was that? All right. All right. We got our lemon in there. Take a cup of water. Throw it in there. And we're going to grab a cup of sugar. Who are we talking about? I haven't had a beer yet now. I'm flying here. All right. I am flying. All right. We're going to get the sugar. This might be enough for a cup right here. Well, what do you know? Perfect. Right there. Put that little bit. All right. Next thing we're going to do, we're going to get a fifth egg yet here. We're going to separate eggs, and this is where it goes off the rail for most people, all right? We're going to put our yolk in here, and we're going to put our yolk in here and our egg whites here. All right? The best thing that you can use is your fingers, all right, to separate the two. It should be very easy. You just crack it and let that just go right through your fingers. We'll collect the whites down below, we'll reverse it. Doesn't really matter. Just as long as they're separated there. Don't get any yolk. Don't get any egg yolk into the egg whites. If you can't do it, practice or buy just egg whites to do it. I'm making it. And it's very easy to separate them. Very easy. All right, got some beautiful yolks here. One-handed cracking. And there you go. All right, I'm going to get my spoon because it appears I might have one little drop, and I want to make sure I capture that. All right. All right, I got that out perfectly. You always want to inspect it very carefully. And I'm going to get one more egg. The one that I messed up. Perfect. All right. We've got our egg yolks separated from our egg whites. This is where most people go wrong when they're making their lemon meringue pie. All right. I'm giving another visual inspection. It looks perfect. We're going to sit the yolks on the side so we don't get confused here. We're going to put our yolks in here and our egg whites on the side. That goes into your mix. Those luscious egg yolks. 5 egg yolks there. It just adds something very special to it. All right. So we're going to take our Duty Bobby Baby Boo 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 here. Our oven's up to temperature, and we're going to mix this all together. Give it an initial, and then sit it on the side. Sit it on the side. All right, we're rolling along good. We're now going to remove. Let's wipe this. Let's wash this down real good with some soap. Perfect. Get that off to the side. There we go. All right. I don't think we need this anymore. Put this aside. I have very little cleanup here because I'm a big proponent of cleaning as you go. All right, it's time to bake our shell. So let's pull this out now. should really help it keep position there. All right. Now we're going to put some foil in it. And we're going to grab our pie weights. And pie weights are important because they prevent the sides from slipping down to the pie. You're going to work that all the way up to the sides. All right. Just like so. Now we're going to pour in our pie weights here. Okay. Push them to the side. Make sure your dish is Pyrex. Into the oven she goes. And we're going to give that an initial 20 minutes, okay? That's going to give us time to really clean up here. We've got some nice soapy water. Get everything all beautifully cleaned up. So if somebody can give me 20 minutes on the clock, that would be great. That'll put it at about 15 after 8, which will be fine. It's still a little light outside, but we've made great progress. This pie is almost made. We still have to make the meringue, but that's easy. So we get the little bit of flour cleaned up that I spilled down here. Because this was a very expensive, this is a restaurant. Fisher Paykel. And this time when I make the meringue, I'm going to use confectioner's sugar or sweetener instead of the granulated. I want to see what a difference that makes. Thank you, Ronnie. Ronnie is most excellent. Most excellente. All right. Most everything is all cleaned up. That's the way to do it. No slobs. Get a little air in there. No slobs. Hashtag no slobs. All right. I hate to see restaurants that are all dirty and cooks look all a mess. That's the difference between a chef and a cook. You'll never see a chef that looks like a slob. Right? Never, ever, ever. There we go. I think tonight we're gonna have a little bit of extra fun. We're gonna put the big kitchen, we're gonna get the big KitchenAid into the show. Let me get my confectioner's sugar. We need to get a little bit of cream of tartar. We're going to use a little tad of vanilla, very little bit. I might not even be able to get this attachment off. I made bread the other day. I can't get the damn dough hook off. Might do the because it was too hot or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. Oh, finally. Feels like it's finally ready to go. I don't know what the hell happened. Right. I don't see anything down there. All right, take care. All right, we're going to pull the big mamba over here. Here we go. It's not often I use this on a live stream, but right, tonight is a special night. Let's go ahead and get our cream of tartar. Don't put onion powder in. No. Gotta find it. I have a big one and then just a little one. There it is. It's hiding. Institutional quantity. All right. So make sure that's really clean. We're going to get a paper towel. Wipe that out really well. Okay. Making meringues ain't no joke. Get our whisk on. There we go. There you go. Lemon pie and VSOP. Here comes the egg yolks. They look good. I don't see any problem with them. We're going to put a little bit of cream of tartar in. We're going to start a slow roll. If you don't have cream of tartar, you can use a copper bowl. That'll be just as effective. All right. We're going to start that on slow speed. Let that just kind of break the membranes a little bit. Not too obnoxiously loud. We're making a lemon meringue. That pie's looking good. Get the label on. Shell's looking good. Let that start working together. Normally I use a hand mixer, but tonight we're making a lemon meringue pie. to back that down a little bit. I can mute it if it's too loud. Yeah, you know, Ellie gave me the link to get this for a really good deal on like Home Shopping Network or something. You can see the volume is building. You want to make sure that your meringue is ready to go when that pie filling is super hot. We got our confectioner's sugar now. We're going to start adding a little bit of confectioner's sugar here. A little bit at a time. We also have a drop of vanilla. Just a drop. Look at how much volume is building up. Look at the volume that built up on that. All right, we can kind of, let's test it. Good. A little more confectioner's sugar in, and that should be it. You don't want the sugar to overwhelm. You certainly don't want the vanilla to overwhelm. I don't even know what a Vitamix is, but it can't hold a candle to a KitchenAid. Our pie shell's looking good. You don't need more power. You need the proper technique. Look at how much volume we got there. Woo! Now we can just let this sit on the side. All right, you guys saw the making of meringue. Don't get any, I've done it by hand before. Don't get any, if you have a copper bowl, it's not that hard. Don't get any egg yolk into the egg whites. All right, we got a perfect meringue here. How do we know it's perfect? Because it should, like your boyfriend, it stiffs to a point, all right? And that's it. All right, there we go. So we're just waiting. We're gonna be cooking our filling. We're going to be removing the pie shell from the oven. We're going to be removing the pie weights because the pie should be able to hold its shape. We're going to put it into the oven to get a little bit browner. We still want it to be soft. Don't bake it until it's brittle. And then we're going to prepare our filling. So we can push this over on the side here because we're going to be whipping that one more time. All right. So everything is looking good. Everything is looking good. The hardest part of the whole deal is done. Which means my Monday morning tomorrow is going to have something delicable for breakfast. Because down south we always had pie for breakfast. Favorite being the Jefferson Davis pie. Celebrating the South. That's what we did. The South will rise again. All right, Ronnie, how are we doing time-wise here? Everything is right on target. See how I keep everything neat and clean? It does make a difference. We're going to take a peek at it. Looks like it's getting plenty brown, so I'm going to pull it out now. All right. Make sure you have a lot of safety. All right. Sean's here for pie. I need some pie. Yeah, I'm so racist I've got a black mod, right? All right. This is where you want to be super careful handling these pie weights. All right. I'm going to push this over here. We're going to pick up these pie weights. Perfect. All right, nobody. All right, back into the oven she goes. That thing's looking beautiful. Now those sides won't collapse down on it. They'll stay up, which is what we want. So about 5 more minutes, it'll be showtime. 5 more minutes, it'll be showtime, I think. How about Roosevelt Greer, the football player for the Los Angeles Rams? Right, what was his nickname? Rosie Greer. Dude, you're out of your mind. Somebody's named Roosevelt? How uneducated are you? Man, the quality of intellect these days is so poor. So poor. It's like nobody goes to school anymore. Right? Right. I mean, what are you going to do? You can't fix the whole world. Right. Rosie Greer, 6'7", 405 pounds. Tell him that. Oh, that's good. We can get our noodles ready too. We knocked this thing off in no time at all. All right. Let me tell you guys a couple keys. Number 1, no egg yolks in the egg whites, not one speck. If you have to, throw it all away and start over. Crack one egg at a time, then pour the yolks in. Don't get it confused. Number two, a lot of you say when I make a lemon meringue pie, not meaning me, but when you make it, it weeps. The meringue starts to weep. It gets tears on it and it turns all teary. It's because you're not putting your meringue on top of that filling when it is just been filled into the shell. You need to, that minute, slam that meringue on top of that pie, okay? And into the oven it goes, all right? That's going to set the pie and give a really good finish. We're going to leave the oven on because the pie is going to go in and it's going to get that nice characteristic pie, all right? Yeah, you have to, you know, I've been warning for years, Colleen. Filling, absolutely positively. We've got the meringue ready to go. We'll whip that up a little bit more to make sure she's all ready. That's got to be ready to go. We've got a very high volume of meringue. That'll be ready to go. We drop that down. And we do it. My pronouns are he and him. How about your pronouns? You want to watch this shell because this thing will have a tendency to go. I only asked you what your pronouns are, dude. No hate. All right, only love. That's not a pronoun, that's a noun. Oh, here we go again. Oh, Lord, please, what happened to the educational system? You know what I mean, Dorlin? I mean, what the hell happened? You know, it's like, what's the difference between a verb and an adverb, right? Wow. I don't know. Dude, I just like, you know, people don't even know what a pronoun is anymore. I'm just like, oh, wow. Yeah, I don't care. She or I respond to everything. It's fine, right? It doesn't bother me. You know, I'm not the kind of person that goes to war about such trivialities as things. My friends, I'm making a lemon meringue pie. We're getting ready to take the pie shell out here. All right. We just blind baked the pie shell. Please subscribe. There's a lot of baking, a lot of stuff goes on the channel. Travel. Look at how beautifully that looks. What you don't want is, you don't want that thing to be all crusty, okay? You want to make sure it's soft when you cut it with a knife, all right? The bottom is well baked on that. We can let that sit there. Now the next thing, this is the most critical part. This has to be handled like a symphony. We have to put in our cornstarch here. We're going to use 1/4 of a cup of cornstarch here, okay? Or else this will never thicken. All right? Critical. All right, this is 1/3 cup. We've got it here. All right. If you want a little less, you'll have a softer set. You must put cornstarch in, or you know, there's a couple other ones. All right, so we're gonna mix that in. You have to mix it in when it's cold, not hot, okay? All right, let you guys see. What we got here, we've got our filling that we're going to be heating up. We've got the pie shell and we've got the meringue ready to go. As soon as this hits the set point and gels, we have to pour it in here and we have to slam the meringue on top immediately, or else you'll get a weepy, teary meringue, okay? I can't stress that enough. You can't let it cool down and then put the meringue on top of it. All right, not going to work. It also sterilizes it and makes it safe. All right. So we're going to put the heat to this, and don't scorch this stuff. Just don't be lazy. Continuously stir it once it starts to get some bubbles at the edge. All right. We want to make sure all that zest and everything stays together. Got this ready to go. We're going to grab one more thing. We need a quarter. We need we need 1 tablespoon of butter ready to go in after the set point. Okay, very important. So we're going to go ahead and grab that. That helps smooth it all out. So I've got that ready to go. All right. Like I said, I run an educational program here too. Proper English usage, linguistics, vocabulary, all those things. All right, our shell is ready there. So I'm excited. Make sure your oven stays on. Oh, this is going to be good. We're ready to go. We're making a lemon meringue pie, terrible. I've been at this is my 12th year. I generally don't even see what viewership is. I don't even concern myself with it. Never been the big driver of what I'm doing. If I'm having fun, then I'm here. If I'm not having fun, I'm gone. This is another place people go wrong. They don't hit the set point. The set point's when you start to get big bubbles that burst, and it feels like all of a sudden it's getting thicker, the concoction here, okay? That filling is great. Just be careful too, this can be dangerous, all right? More people get seriously injured making candy and being pastry chefs than any other kind of chef, okay? Because they're working with high liquid temperatures, liquid sugars, and it'll burn right through your bone. I'm making a lemon meringue pie. We're just heating up the filling right now. We already made the pie shell over here. We got our butter standing by once we hit the set point here. We got our meringue that's already ready to go over here. If you continuously stir it, you will never scorch it. Nobody wants to have a scorched filling. You can see that the steam is starting to rise, which means we're getting close. Just be patient. If you put it in too soon, it'll never set. Have your tablespoon of butter ready to go. She's starting to steam up good. Yeah, that massive molasses tank in Boston Harbor. That was terrible. What a way to go, huh? What a way to go. I'm not much of a sweet eater, but you know, it's Holy Week and I'm excited to have something nice here. All right, I can tell it's thickening up now. Look at how slowly that's moving in. We're at the set point here. Yeah, we're good. All right, that is like smooth as silk. You can also put some on a plate, and if it firms and gels on a cold plate, you know you're there. In goes our butter. Turn off our heat. Stir that butter good. Turn your meringue on. Give that one last whip. That butter makes it super smooth. The secret ingredient is love. All right, in she goes. Your meringue, drop it down, get your bowl off. Don't waste any of your good meringue. And right on top she goes. This is really a big mambo amount of meringue here. Your job is to make sure you get it all. All right. We want to take that right down to the edges and seal it. All right. Take your time, just push it down. All right, that filling is nice and hot. We're sealing the edges here. All right. Pulling that right down to the sides there. All right. That's looking pretty good. All right, that's good. I think we got the edges all sealed. Now we do a decorative little deal here. And very carefully, make sure you keep this level. Back into the oven she goes. And you need to keep an eye on it. Where the hell did the gloves go? Where? Oh, here you are. Back into the oven she goes. Be damn careful. Be very, very careful here. Keep it level. Into the oven goes, and this is where you really need to keep an eye on it. We're going to go 5 minutes here. So, Ronnie, give me 5 minutes. You can see that all set in there. That's it. Thank you, Barry. It's your standard. Hi. Good filling. So I'll be featuring the tasting on tomorrow morning. I'll do a video. You want that nice golden brown. Even a little bit of carbon is good on that. A little bit of char. You guys have seen in no time at all how easy it is to make a homemade lemon meringue pie. I've got this at about 500 degrees. I'm going to let it go 5 minutes. Take a look at it. I have a fan. I have a convection oven, so the fan moves the heat around. You can take a couple peeks. It's looking good. All right, don't let it burn. If you're going to be a chef or a cook, you have to learn to check stuff often. Don't ever go by time. It should only be a very rough guideline. Very rough guideline. Every oven is different, so they can't possibly tell you how it's going to be in a convection oven compared to another kind of oven. Every oven is really different. Well, thank you, Dave. I've just done this for a lot of years. I've been baking on YouTube since 2013 when I started. Something that I've continuously enjoyed doing. We're still watching. We're turning slightly brown at the tips right now. So when she goes, she's going to go fast. A convection oven has a, no cream in this. A convection oven has a fan that keeps the heat even throughout the whole oven. So there's no hot spots. I don't know what's with this. This dough hook is driving me out of my mind. We can put this back. Oh, these KitchenAids are heavy. Oh. I like to make my bread dough with them. All right, there we go. Back in you go. Look at this, we're virtually cleaned up tonight. Let's take another peek here. She's still turning nicely brown. I'm going to give it a little flip to rotate it. We've still got a ways to go. Convection ovens are important. Why aren't we charging here? Did we run out of the battery? I don't know. We might have run down that battery. No, we're at 100%. Let's change our thing here. Our power blocks go bad already. Man, that's kind of kooky. Yeah, we have a Safeway. This one's 99%. 32 after the hour. We're still looking good. We want that baby to be beautiful. Because we're going to do a little YouTube short here. I mean, it's possible I ran that battery down. I don't know, but I'm not getting any charge in it at all. Let me try charging everything. Seems like that is the door now. That really bothers me. Damn, man. Just paid for 2 new blocks. Damn. I love coconut cream pie. Absolutely love it. That lemon meringue is the queen of pies, and coconut cream is the king of pies. I'll let you guys take a little bit of a peek. What's not a General Electric? Starting to look rounding up nicely. Some people like it tip brown. Other people, I like it like a nice even brown finish on it. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a YouTube short over there, Ronnie, of it. I'm not a big fan of dirty stoves. Some stove I've seen on YouTube are just no, I don't think. Well, I guess you could slice up bananas and put them in the bottom, but I'm not sure if maybe banana and lemon's okay. I mean, maybe that's not the worst thing in the world. I'm just pissed that one of these power blocks is out already. Junk. Junk, junk, junk. Man, that baby's really looking beautiful. I always check a lot of stuff a lot of times. That way I'm never surprised. Oh no, I gotta grab something real quick. Like, what the heck happened? I don't like, that's not the way I operate like that. No way. No way. No surprises. You have to get blackberry, you have to squeeze the berries out. Put a lot of pectin in. Blackberries are too hard to pick. Pain in the ass. I used to pick them here years ago. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. All right. I think that's going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that baby. Is that not a thing of beauty? Let's take a look at that. That's the way You want a lemon meringue pie? Good luck, man. That KitchenAid mixer really made light work of that pie. That's got it's a mile high. Oh, it tastes great. Hey Sherry, how are you, honey? It's deliscable. Let's do a little YouTube short here. I'm really mad about my charging block. That really makes me mad. Let's see, we gotta start the phone up. What makes it really nice is when you have your own lemons, it just really. Yeah, I've got a lot of videos you can watch how you have to just check them out. Just put pie in the search box, you'll see tons of them. This thing's acting kooky. Let's let it catch up. All right, thank you. What is cooking? Your phone has been updated. Okay, thank you, Dick. We're gonna wait for all the notifications to clear through. That pie is gonna be delicious tomorrow. It's gonna look interesting. We cut it up on video and check it out. It's morning. Yeah, my mesh cover would fit over that, yeah. Yeah, because you really shouldn't refrigerate it tonight. Yeah, it's a nice pie. Thank you, Sherry. It's always good to see you. Why is this thing stuttering like this? Must have been some goofy new thing that software update. I don't know. Things all jerky. I'm gonna have to put you guys to the side for a minute. Oh man, everything is going crazy tonight. There we go. Yeah, Crow, because I had to use the camera to do a short tonight. Didn't want to because this thing's getting all jerky and fidgety. What is forbidden? What did we make in Rancho kitchen tonight? How about a beautiful lemon meringue pie? Mile high meringue on it. Like and subscribe. Check out last night's live stream for the making. All right, perfect. All right, we just let that sit. Let that shit sit. Yeah, I was using this to make a short because, well, the other one kind of sucked, didn't it? I have kind of asbestos hands, but not that asbestos. Just be careful because no way, no how that pie is set. That's going to take hours to set. All right, so there's a beautiful pie. Yeah, I just bought that. I just bought that block a little while ago. Right? Didn't I just buy those 2 blocks? I'm cackling to everybody how great they are. Oh, it's so nice to have a. Oh, brother. All right, let's get some dinner. Feels good to be outside. Good thing about buying through Amazon, I'm not going to have any problem returning it. Well, it's still windy tonight.
Because I see across the room, you're on fire.
Still windy tonight.
Yeah, you see it, right? And you get, oh my God, you're rolling. I was got to go to that.
I can't believe we haven't had to fill up the gas yet on this thing. That's unbelievable. Still haven't had to fill up the gas on it. Tiger! How long did that pie didn't even take me that long to make, did it? What do you think, Ronnie? That pie didn't even take that long to make, did it? No, I don't use the old grill had to be canned. Can you guys believe that power block stopped working? Can you imagine if you're traveling and all of a sudden your power block's like, oh. I don't even know how long I've been on. I don't know. Cheers, everybody. Camp Chef just bypasses it. I mean, it's been a great stove. I'm surprised I'm still have gas though. I mean, I've been using that so much. I made pot stickers last night, Twisted. They were great. They were great. I mean, for first time out of the gate, they were beautiful. You can go. It's 12 hours you can go. 11 hours and 59 minutes. Close in on 5 hours. Okay. No, I've never been ice fishing. I've been deep sea fishing many times. Look at my Instagram. I've caught a lot of good stuff. Big lingcod. I'll be home. Yeah, out of the hospital. Oh no, Johnson. Oh no. But at least you're out of the hospital. Oh Lord. It's a 5-gallon. It's a 5-pound. Wow. I'm so sorry, Johnson. Oh wow, dude. 2 broken hips. Wow. Monkey Boy just had surgery on his other hip, I think. Wow. Man, that had to be, that's like when Bobby went down because of his goofy dog. He had 1 hip. Man. I'm so sorry. What a nice guy too. Johnson has just always been so nice. Yeah, that's that puts a little bit of a damper on tonight. Oh man. Why the nicest people always get nailed. Yeah, broken hips are dangerous. Anything that slows you down, you know. Push you down for a while. Like for me, that would be a terrible thing, right? That's pretty much the way it is, like fishing off the coast of California. You just drop your hook drop your bait to the bottom, and those cod are all down there, and they're all voracious feeders. You don't have to sit around and wait long. Hey, Blakey boy, how you doing? You don't have to wait long for action. Just saying. No, I don't ask. I don't answer questions here. Sorry. I was hooked. That's it, Crow. I liked it, but it got way too expensive out here to go fishing. Way too expensive. So I was done. I was done. Stick a fork in me. I was done. That was it. Oh. Hey, Icy, how you doing? Ah. Yeah, you go out fishing here, you're guaranteed to get your limit. Ten Dungeness crabs and 10 rock cod. Oh, I'm eating ramen with shrimp before the cats get a smell of it. Come running. Well, that was really quite a productive. Yeah, it looks good, huh? It's common go-to. Like last night I made the pot stickers, so I thought I'd do something simple tonight. I like to vary back and forth. Hey, Starbeam. Yes, large frozen shrimp. Oh, here they come. Oh boy. Tiger, I mean, these poor Rosie's in heat. These morons are after it. They're after it. You know, cats love the pork. And that's what they like. The way they're chasing Rosie, it must be in heat. They're chasing Rosie all over.
Yes. Driving nuts. Rosie, you go inside. Tiger, you gotta stay outside.
It's magic too.
Yeah, but he's young. He's not like Tiger. They kind of. get along. He chases her too, but like he's like. Don't pay attention to Tiger.
We're getting a snip of shrimp. Same thing you look for in a man, Jake.
Tiger says I'm hungry.
Tiger's like, which is more important? Tiger!
Tiger likes to be hand-fed.
There you go.
You guys don't like to be hand-fed. Is that why you don't get no chicken?
That's very flattering, Jake. Eat that food, baby. Eat that food. Oh, man.
I think her name is Kate Winslow. Is that who it is?
Blackbird, I appreciate you've been continuously working to clean up the place.
Yes, little by little.
Well, I appreciate it. Just keep going.
Uh-huh.
All right?
Right on.
You're doing good. Next, we can get rid of all that wire and shit and move that on.
Yes, I have to go through that.
It ain't getting better with age. But you're doing good. I gotta do my part and clean this up here and get it swept down. Get ready for spring and summer.
Tiger. Huh? That's right. That's what you need to do. Don't let him do that.
Everybody's in a fight. Everybody's in a fighting mood.
We need some water. Shit, we're gonna get faucet water. Darn it. Hold on.
I'd say it was a very successful stream tonight with the capped off with the making of the. It turned out good. I guess I'm going to try to cut the grass tomorrow.
Monsters. What kind of monster is it?
Get that underway. I'm going to definitely return this defective block. Yeah, it was a good night, Barry. I had a good time tonight. Not all vertical streams have to be negative. You know, we have a lot of fun on here on stuff. So it just takes time for people to get used to it. So some people come, some people go. Yeah, we had a little street conflict excitement. So we did.
Food, scary.
Yes, we did. I always like it when baking is a success because then I have something nice I can enjoy during the week. Just during the week. Yep, something to look forward to on the playback. Just another guy who just doesn't, wanted to be the star of the show. Oh, star of the show. It is what it is. Oh man, I remember the days when trolling used to be so good. Now it's just like, 10 years ago when I started mobile live streaming, you would laugh your ass off half the time. They were laughing at you and making fun of you, but they were funny, they were good. Now it's like, what the hell happened? I don't know. The same old stuff. Would you rather watch a tree grow or, knee? It's just like, how old trolling, yeah, they're hard to find these days. They're just, I don't know. Stuff really just went down the shitter. I think TikTok did it. I think TikTok was the downfall of a lot of these people come over from TikTok and they're just, it is what it is. We can just bemoan the past or just move on, right? I like funny trolls. Hell, you can laugh at me. Just be funny, dude. That's all.
Oh, what are you guys doing? Come over here.
Yeah, they were like 21, 30 counts. Cats will be spraying up the Shine Shack.
No.
If I hear that joke about, would you rather watch a tree grow or a blank grow? It's just like, that's like 2011. I'm not sure, Crow. Good stuff tonight. It was a good stream. Really enjoyed it. I got a nice YouTube short to come out of it, so it's and I got something really nice to share on the morning vlog tomorrow. And then I got to get out and cut the grass and do the shit I got to do around here. Never ends. I guess I'm gonna put some grass seed out front too. So, yeah, if you haven't hit the thumbs up, please hit the 3 little buttons down below. You'll see the thumbs up on here. It's very appreciated. Tiger. Tiger. Leave Rosie alone. Tiger. Tiger, stop it.
Oh, big socks. It's okay.
Oh, these cats. These darn cats. We're gonna have this all night now? Yeah, run off somewhere and do it. Oh. I wish that pie would set faster. I'd really like a piece of that. I've never heard of a limoncello almond. What a most excellent day. Most excellent day. Most excellent day. Watch out, the monster. Oh. thought it was time for third shift trolling to come on. I can't wait to get on there and tell Amazon, take back this power block crappy thing. Damn thing doesn't even work. Yeah, they're with third shift trolls, yeah. It's like they're the ones, you know, that don't work, right? They're living it up in mom's basement. No curfew, no time limit, right? Up all night. Right. What's up, Kelly? You haven't heard of those lemon? No, I've had limoncello, but you said almond limoncello. Cindy Russo makes outstanding chilled limoncello. It's unbelievably good. It's about the most refreshing thing you could ever drink in your life. Now you only have a little sip of it. You don't have a lot of it, but it is good. It is good. Hey, Tropical. Watching the NCAA. I was all excited when Oakland beat Kentucky. That was like the highlight of my NCAA, right there. I would never bet that. Do you know how many? Do you know how many parlays and cards that destroyed? I mean, that was so damn destructive. It just wrecked so many people in the tournament. Nobody had Oakland. Yeah, same thing, limoncello. Yeah. Cindy Russo makes a great one. It was delicious, great, perfect, tasty, excellent, very, very light, very just. It's bright. Good night, June. Thanks for coming in tonight, honey. Thank you. Yeah, it's like a vodka and it has the lemon infusion on it. Bet on college basketball. Never heard of it. Well, I'm just saying, man, and people got their heads handed to them on their cards. You just don't know enough about how these smaller schools pair up against the so-called powerhouses. Some of these people come in with deadly outside shooters like Oakland. Who saw that coming? Who saw that coming? Right? The answer is nobody. I didn't see it coming. Who in the hell ever heard of Oakland? I know it's a city up in Michigan. Other than that, that's about it. I'll be home. Ooh. How many cards that wreck? That was the end of the tournament for most people. Everybody had Kentucky going through. Everybody and his mother had Kentucky going through. Yeah, Oakland County. That's it. That's it. Well, listen, guys, I'm going to go ahead and close it down tonight. Thank you for being along. Everything turned out great tonight. We had a great live stream. We had a little bit of Ken action early in the stream, but it was properly diffused. No harm, no foul. So to my moderators, thank you for everything that you do. It's very appreciated. I'm 38 years old, Z. 38 years old. So thank you to my wonderful moderators for everything that you do. You too, Kelly. Good to see you, honey, and Crow, and everybody else. Have a really good one. Thank you for being on the stream and having such a good time tonight. So take care, Naomi, and shout out to Alan P2E. Shout out to you, and Who was it that had the Johnson? Johnson, shout out to you. All right, so take care, everybody.
Vampire